flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Girl, wind up on my body, girl, wine like it's a carnival. Tell me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional, so wind up on my body, girl. Be why you come wine your waistline for me.
Yo, I said one by one. What the fuck y'all doing? I said one by one, man. Why'd you cut off? Oh, what's up, man? I was wondering like, why'd you cut off my mic? What are you saying?
Check, check. Okay, we're good. Guys, I said one by one. Listen. That's fine. Let them put two. You guys are good enough to beat them 1 on 2. Listen.
സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം ചേട്ടാ, DJ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം, ഞാൻ വരാം.
Once again, party upstairs. And ladies and gentlemen, do not move here.
രസമുണ്ടല്ലേ സ്ക്രീൻ?
Ladies and gentlemen, the main hall doors are now open. You can make your way inside. Once again, the main hall doors are open. You can make your way inside the grand hall.
എടാ ആ ബോക്സിലാണോ?
അത് അവിടെ നിന്ന് എടുത്താണോ?
എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ എടുത്തോണ്ട് വന്നേ. അതിനകത്തുണ്ടോ?
Make some noise for the Ladies and gentlemen, the main hall doors are open. Please make your way inside. Once again, the once again, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way inside the main hall. The main hall doors are now open. Please make your way inside. Once again, we do have a bar on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, the hall doors are open. Please make your way inside.
Turn the music up. It goes 1 by 1, even 2 by 2. Everybody in the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go. Dip it low, then you bring it up slow. Wind it up 1 time, wind it back once more. Come, run, run, run. Everybody move, run. Let me see you move and rock it to the groove. Done, shake it to the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run, run. You
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way inside to the hall. Everyone who's in the lobby, we'd like you to come inside to your hall seats. The bar is also open on the inside. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we need everyone to make your way inside to the main hall. Thank you.
you want to groove, I'ma show you how to move. Come. लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना लेने तुझे ओ गोरी आएंगे तेरे सजना मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना दामन बचा के रखना नजरें झुका के रखना दामन बचा के रखना
When you get a new clock, say daddy, which color that? Daddy no party. Balloon of the style, say daddy. The queen to England, have no backyard. When you get a new clock, say daddy, which color that? Daddy no party. Balloon of the style, say daddy. The queen to England, have no backyard.
Real bad man, no muggle in a shots. Straight jeans, cut off foot pants. Everybody have the axe when me get my clocks. Everybody have the axe when me get my clocks. The leather hard, the sweat soft. Toothbrush get out the dust fast. Everybody have the axe when me get my clocks. Everybody have the axe when me get my clocks. Prepping up. Prepping up. Prepping up. Nothing to discuss, cause I did win by default and without any doubt. I'm a me, I be a doctor. I no go feed it, I no go feed it, cause it's out. I'm a mind that's super top. I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love. I know OD, and I know that devil. Like the Baba Frayo, my ayo, don't cry yo. OD, and I know that devil.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, if you are in the lobby, we kindly ask that you go inside the hall. Once again, please make your way inside the hall. There is a bar on the inside. And please remember, the bars will be temporarily closed for the program to make sure, grab a couple of drinks and get to your table.
She got that vibe, mi chico. Dance all night, mi chico. Eyes on me, mi chico. Midnight, here we go, chico.
She got that vibe,
Mi chico.
dance all night.
Mi chico.
Sabe what she call me, chico.
Midnight, here we go, chico.
You're the only reason that the city girls up right now. Mind know your money, you ain't thinking about love right now. I put my faith in us when we didn't stay in touch. You stopped picking up my calls, it was obvious. Slow down, come close to me. Your touch is all I need. Girl, your body cries for me. Say those words that make me weak.
She got that vibe, mi chico. Dance all night, mi chico. Eyes on me, mi chico. Midnight, here we go, chico. She got that vibe, mi chico. Dance all night, chico.
Sabe what she call me, chico.
Midnight, here we go, chico.
Yeah, yeah.
के देखो तो ताज बना पारा पर तेरे आगे कुछ भी नहीं सब खाक बना मैं खो जाऊंगा लेकिन तुझसे बात करा पर तेरे आगे कुछ भी नहीं सब खाक बराबर मैं खो जाऊंगा लेकिन मुझसे बात करा
I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers, but together we be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl.
Baby, it's exactly like that long for me. We go, but you can still touch my lines free. We can work without the books, just you and me. Check it out till we get it right.
Hey, Kalyana Kacheri Pada Medi Kacheri Karanum Porum Nodi Porum Bampukum Batadum Nodi Amba Tetambrati Kunyangili Veile Veile Verde Dalmo Miranadi Virage Pondu Oh Kalyana Kacheri Pada Medi Kacheri Karanum Porum Nodi
പെണ്ണേ എൻ പെണ്ണേ നിൻ ചുണ്ടിൽ സ്നേഹത്തേനുണ്ടോ പെണ്ണേ ഓഹോ കണ്ണേ എൻ കണ്ണേ നിൻ കണ്ണിൽ നീല നിലാവുണ്ടോ കണ്ണേ
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask that you please take your seats. The bar is going to close in the next few minutes. Please grab a couple of drinks and get to your seats. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we need everyone at their seats. The bride and groom are anxious here waiting to come inside.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. 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 I'm sorry for who won't be my water sorry. I'm only human, so make nobody para. Say I carry woman, she na man way I for carry. Fuck all the I need that when I talk say I be pastor. Yeah, if you know you.
Hello. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, make your way to your tables. We are going to begin shortly. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We are going to begin shortly. I need everyone to take your seats, please. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the bars are closed. Please make your way to your seats. We need to begin. Do not worry. We will be opening up the bars in a little bit, as this is a plated dinner service. There will be breaks where the bars will open up. Once again, please take your seats, please.
Flexing up. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't offer me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Tryna come the same day as Jack, rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You could do it too, believe it. I've been a
Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Which one his? Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Is this a speech mic?
Check. Matthew in the lobby, please. Matthew in the lobby, please. Matthew in the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I need everybody to take your seats. We are about to begin. Please take your seats. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Check 1 2 check 1 2 check 1 2 check 1 2 1 2 check 1 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jonathan and Charlene's wedding reception. We are about to start shortly. I need everybody to grab their seats. We are about to start shortly. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the beautiful Universal event space. We're celebrating Jonathan and Charlene. I need everybody to grab their seats. We'll be starting momentarily. I need everybody to grab their seats. We will be getting this party started. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the beautiful Universal event space. I need everybody to grab their seats. We will be starting shortly. We got DJ Generation on the deck all the way from New York.
ഒട്ടുകുത്തടി കുടവ ചുറ്റടി ചിക്കാം ചിക്കാം നീലം പെണ്ണേ ചിക്ക ചിക്കാ
One, two, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jonathan and Charlene's wedding reception. We're at the beautiful Universal event space. I'm gonna need a little bit of bass on my mic. Check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to party. We're here to celebrate 2 lovebirds tonight. Perfect, perfect. I love the way it's sounding. We're ready to get this party started. Everybody, please kindly take your seat. We will be starting shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bars are now closed. Please take your seats. We are about to begin tonight's festivities. Once again, the bars are now closed.
That's why they loving her. That's real, been the chick that they talked about. Goddamn is the words that come out their mouth. She look good, always without a doubt. Ask for it, yeah, she back and caking out. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just got one quick question for everybody in here right about now. How is everyone doing tonight? Not bad, but listen, I seen that cocktail hour. I've seen the way people been drinking tonight. So let me ask you again, how is everyone doing tonight? That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Big Neeks. I will be your MC for this evening. Now, my job is simple. My job is to keep this program flowing efficiently and quickly and get to the real reason we're here today, to celebrate this couple, to drink, to dance, and to party the night away. Tonight is not just for the bride and groom, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is for each and every single one of you. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Tonight's for you. Now, folks, we got a couple of ground rules before we get to the entrances. Cut that for a sec, Jen. Rule number 1, we kindly ask that you have a great time and drink till your heart's content, but do not drive. Please do not drink and drive. If you don't have a ride home, come see us. We'll figure something out. Rule number 2, be very careful with the glassware and do not take the glassware outside. Ladies and gentlemen, the next couple of rules are government-mandated rules, which I need you to listen. During the speeches, we ask that everyone please remain quiet. If you feel the need to talk, please make your way outside to the lobby so other people can enjoy the speeches. Now, during the speeches, if anybody cries, you have to take a sip of your drink. Government-mandated rules. Now, during the speeches, if Charlene cries, you got to take 2 sips of your drink. But folks, during the speeches, if Jonathan cries, just chug the damn drink. Chug the entire drink. Because that's the kind of party we're at here today. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the grand entrances? If you direct your attention to those doors over there, it is my honor and pleasure to first introduce the bride's parents. Put your hands together so our Sweet C and Charlene!
فليب براك يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصل يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصل يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه عندي لك رقصه قويه يا الحبيب اسمها صبوحه خطبها نصيب مد يدك كنا بتعطيها كف وهز شتفك هيل خليك شبيب عطني رقصه الفريسه زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزه حق المحتر اللي نعرفه صيده سوي لي وقفه انا هيبه عيل سوي رقصه بياض يبلي واحد كرك يلا بياض طق سياره بوليس يلا سوي رقصه ثانيه رقصه البطريق ولا سبته في مان يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصل يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصل يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه حلو زين مكانه حلو ديكوريشن ماله حلو سوي رقصه المارشميلو ربعناها فوق كله كامل
Fantastic. All right. Next up, if you direct your attention to those doors, it is now my honor and pleasure to now introduce the groom's parents. Put your hands together for Bijou and Susan! Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all make some noise for our groom's parents one more time. All right, folks, next up, where there is a bride and groom, there is a bridal party. And it is now my honor and pleasure to introduce the first half of that bridal party, introducing the maid of honors and the bridesmaids. Please put your hands together for Jasmine, Roslyn, Linda, Ella, Josmini, Sharon, Rachel, Michelle, and Seema!
at the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your friends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. 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 She like that freaky stuff, 2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty, but I like your type. Like
Cut that one time. Ladies, great job. It's not your wedding. Come on, it's not your wedding. I'm just joking. You guys did great. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, where there are the bridesmaids, there are the groomsmen. Please direct your attention to the doors over there. It is my honor and pleasure to introduce Arjun, Deshaun, Deepak, Nikhil, Norbert, Gregory, Ashley, and Nishan!
Make some noise for the dancing ball.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm feeling too sexy to accept requests, and I'm way too sexy to go unprotected. And she popped a Tesla, now she gonna let you.
Make some noise for the dancing balls. 1, 2, 3.
Switch it up.
Too sexy for this, sir. Too sexy for your girl. Too sexy for this world. Yeah, yeah. Too sexy for this chain. Too sexy for your girl.
Great job, fellas. Great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you direct your attentions to the doors once more, it is time for me to now introduce the siblings. Put your hands together for Shania, Matthew, Nathan, and Christian!
Man, I got this swag. My hat matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My hat matching my bag.
Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone. Say anyway,
It's JN Entertainment, baby.
Wow, fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I need everyone, if you're willing and able to please stand up. Please rise, ladies and gentlemen, if you're willing and able to. Now, what I want you to do, just grab your napkins. Don't do anything with them yet. Just grab your napkins and keep them in your hand, because I'm about to tell you what to do with them in just a sec. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screens. No, it's okay. It's a silent film. It's a silent film. Enjoy the silent film. want you to start waving those towels in the air. Wave those towels in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Put them up. I want to see those towels in the air. Because for the first time, anywhere, any place, as husband and wife, put your hands together for Jonathan and Charlene. Y'all make some noise! Fantastic. Great job, guys. Great job. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, if you kindly take your seats. Cut the music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I'd like to invite my lovely bride and groom to the cake. It is time for the ceremonial cake cutting as husband and wife.
And it seemed everlasting that you would always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I let it.
Fantastic.
'Cause I know in my heart, babe,
all right. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I'd like to invite my lovely bride and groom to the center of the dance floor. During this time, I ask that you please hold on to your children. Do not let the children run across the dance floor. You might want to get your phones out because it is time for the ceremonial first dance as husband and wife.
Hey. Oh, baby, baby, are you down? You ought to know tonight is the night to let it go. Put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. Leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You be my only, no need to worry. Baby, how you down, 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 down.
Now stand right here. That was absolutely beautiful. You got the old school Jay Sean. But we have a surprise for you. All the way from UK. Put your hands. I'm just joking. He's not here. Get out of here. I'm just playing. But you know what? First of all, I want to tell you guys something. While you guys were outside, a lot of us vendors were in here. We got to meet a lot of the family and friends. Well, we got to drink with a lot of family and friends. And we saw how much love there was in this room. We saw the energy, but you guys didn't get to see it. You heard it, but you guys didn't get to see it. So we're going to show you the energy, all right? We're going to start with this side. Everybody on this side stand up. Please stand up on this side. Now, folks, this is very simple. I'm going to give everyone 20 seconds when I say go. I want you to absolutely lose your mind, scream, shout, and go nuts to show my bride and groom how much you love them. Now, folks, I've seen crazy things before. I've seen chairs in the air. I've seen people stand up on chairs. I've seen towels in the air. Hell, I've seen children being thrown in the air. Where are those two kids? Where are those two kids? But I want 20 seconds of absolute love and energy in the wildest way for this bride and groom. Everybody understand? Everyone ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3! Yo, that was pretty dope. All right, have a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, on this side, everybody please stand up. Now you guys have the exact same assignments. I want to see absolutely belligerent, crazy behavior to show these two how much you love them. I want to see chairs in the air, children in the air. Hell, I want to see some wild, wild stuff. Is everyone ready on this side? 1, 2, 3! Wow, that was pretty dope. All right, guys, come back here. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, truth be told, the reason why me and the DJs do this, we really want to see who we're going to party and drink with. Is it this side? Or is it this side? This side? Or this side? As I suspected, it's a tie. It's a tie. Hey, I watch politics. All right, we're gonna do one last thing. What I'm gonna do, on the count of 3, when I say go, you guys are gonna get up. You're gonna rush the bride and groom, and I want to see both bride and groom in the air. But we, all the vendors, are gonna be judging which side goes most buck wild on this dance floor. Is that side ready? Is this side ready? 1, 2, 3!
Anywhere that we go, you feel I'm moving up here with me. With me. When we come to everybody jump it up together. Jump it up together. Mash it up together. Mash it up together. Wave it up together. Wave it up together. Jump it up together.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I'd like my bride and groom to go ahead, come up here to your head table. Like I said, we're going to get through the program quickly and efficiently, just giving you a high rundown on how the flow is going to go tonight. We have a plated dinner, so every few items, we will take a break so that
dinner can be served and taken away. And we also have some musical performances for you. But before we begin our dinner, I would like to call upon someone special to bless this evening and bless our dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Bishop Jos Kaluvitil.
I hope everybody has fully exhausted. Okay? Dear Jonathan and Charlie, hearty congratulations and prayerful best wishes. Okay? Good. Today, you have received the precious gift of sacrament of marriage. A grace that binds your hearts in God's love. Am I correct? Fully correct? Okay, thank you. As we all gather here for this joyful reception, we thank the Lord for guiding your journey. The parents, families, faith and parishes who shaped you, and for the blessings that now surround your new family. Together with the parents, siblings, relatives, and friends, I wish that God may fill this young couple's family with warmth, gratitude, happiness, and all other necessary blessings of God Almighty. Okay. Let us have a small prayer. Lord Jesus, we thank you for blessing Jonathan and Charlene with the holy sacrament of marriage today. Fill their life together with the peace, understanding, and enduring love. Stay with them in every step ahead, and let your grace be the foundation of their new home. May Almighty God bless you. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Once again, may God bless you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Bishop. What a lovely song to accompany him with. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we would like you to enjoy our first course. And of course, I know how this crowd is, so I will open the bars for you for temporary purposes. Guys can grab some drinks, but when we get back to the speeches, I will be closing the bars. Please enjoy your first course.
സുന്ദരി ഒന്നു പറയൂ പ്രാണസഖി പറയാൻ മറന്നതെല്ലാം ഇനി പറയൂ
പറയാം ഞാൻ പറയാം കൊതിച്ചതെല്ലാം പറയാനിരുന്നതെല്ലാം ഇനി പറയാം
ഒരുങ്ങാം ഇനി കൊണ്ടാടാം തുടങ്ങാം പുതു പ്രണയോത്സവം
പറന്നുയരാം തുടരാം
Want me to hold on to your tight. കണ്ണുകളിൽ തളിരിട്ടതെന്നൊരു പൊന്നും പുലർക്കാലം
മലർമൊഴിയിലെ അനുപമലരിലേതോ കിടാവസന്തം
രാവിന്റെ കൊമ്പിലെ രാപ്പാടി നിന്റെ പട്ടായ പാട്ടൊക്കെ വേറായി
രാവിന്റെ കൊമ്പിലെ രാപ്പാടി കാട്ടിലെ തേൻകുടമഞ്ഞ്
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a guest, please clear this area. The vendors have this. Once again, if you are a guest, please clear this area. The vendors are taking care of it.
Check, check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're asking everybody who is taking help and bringing back the draping, thank you so much. But to please leave it to the vendors. We have pasta being served right now, so everyone to please kindly take your seat. We are serving pasta at the moment. We got a few bars open, so feel free to get some drinks. We will be starting the program momentarily shortly. Once again, we got a beautiful live flute station. We have pasta being served right now, so if you guys are up trying to help with the draping, please allow the vendors who set it up to take care of it. We have the bars open, we have pasta being served, so please take a seat and enjoy your meal as we will be starting shortly. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not part of the draping team, please kindly take your seat. Please allow the professionals who set it up to do their job. We have pasta being served. We have bars open right now. Feel free to grab some drinks. We will be starting the program momentarily. So we're asking everybody who was not part of the draping team to please take your seat. We have the professionals designated for it, helping out and making sure that the correct fixes are being done. We are sorry for the inconvenience, but everybody to please kindly take your seat. We will be starting shortly. Please grab a drink. We have pasta being served as well. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you kindly take your seats, we are about to begin the rest of the program. Ladies and gentlemen, please give Vishal, Blessings Flute, and Daria a big round of applause, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we are going to continue with our program. I'd like to call upon two very special people to say a few words. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I kindly ask that you please remain silent and give the respect that these people deserve when they are up here. Without any further ado, I would like to welcome the bride's parents. Put your hands together for Sweetsy and Charlene!
अखियों की ठंडक तू ही दिल की है दस्तक और कुछ ना जानूं मैं बस इतना ही जानूं
I'm just looking for the other microphone.
रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या
Okay, good evening everyone. So, if you remember their story from the online wedding invitation, it said, John is calm in every storm, and Charlene usually is the storm. And I'd like to give a perfect example here. Charlene had her heart set on July 18th as her wedding date, the date that they met 9 years ago. When the church wasn't available, she was understandably disappointed and tried to storm her way into finding another church, even considering a church much farther away, because July 18th was a date she had envisioned and strongly determined to go for. John, on the other hand, my son-in-law, quietly, yes, and patiently helped her see that waiting one more week was a better choice. And looking back now, I think God was smiling all along. As many of you may, remember, it poured with rain on July 18th last week. All of us even received a tornado alert on that day. And today on July 25th, we are celebrating under beautiful skies with everyone we love. What felt like a frustration became one of God's greatest reminders that His plans are always better than ours. And today, standing here surrounded by so much of love and watching these two begin this beautiful new chapter, I know that God is exactly doing the same. Every detail, every challenge, every blessing is still held in His hands. So tonight, this mother's heart is full of gratitude, not because everything was perfect, but because God was present through it all.
Thank you, Switzy. Well, my daughter always wanted to have a dramatic entrance to the hall here. I didn't know she would bring the whole house down. So that was awesome. But I also want to promise you, I paid full for the thing, so there was no cutting cost. So apologize for that. But having said that, I don't know whether you know about every man's dream, the first child that is born. One of the greatest joys of man's life is holding the first child. For me, the joy came the day Charlene was born. From that moment, she changed our world while I was learning how to change diapers. Charlene and I grew up together. She was as a child and I as an inexperienced father. When she was 1 year old, I was only 1 year old father. I was learning the ropes, stumbling through the fatherhood, figuring things out day by day. By the time Charlene turned 17, I almost stumbled my way to perfection as a father. Well, congratulations, Matthew. By the time you were born, Charlene was 17 and I was already 17 years experience as a father. So, you got a lot more grace and consistency than Charlene and Shania. And let me add, I've been counting days for this big moment. And for the past 2 weeks, I've been counting cash. I can see what's going on over here. Charlene was literally a grumpy, pricey baby when it comes to smiling as she was growing up. I was obsessed with photography back then, waiting with my camera for that perfect smile, while film cameras catching that millisecond smile was a full-time job. Most of the time, she won. I didn't get the snap. But once she started talking, very early, literally non-stop, she never stopped. She became a complete social being. She lights up every room she walks into. I don't need to tell you, wait for next 1.5 hours, you will know what I'm talking about. Charlene is incredibly talented, with compelling presence and voice that can fill any space. Whether singing in the church choir or performing musical in front of 2,000 people, she comes alive and captures the audience. Jonathan, my new son, get ready to dance to a tune for the rest of your life. Charlene can be really connect with people, gel and make friends very quickly. And one of my proudest moments, when she graduated from Queen's University with honors in economics. Now, I'm a financial advisor and a typical Indian, honestly, a Mallu father. So I'm still working on some economic sense. That project is still going on, right? Charlene moving away from home is going to be devastating for all of us. But I think it's going to be pretty bad for Matthew. Matthew calls her Charlene Didi. So no more Charlene Didi cuddles, movie night, and McDonald's at 2 a.m. I think a few Uber Eats drivers and Amazon delivery people in Mississauga lose their job. Hey, but Doug Ford, don't worry, Brampton will gain them back very quickly. Okay, tonight, I want to thank all the family back home, Switzies and mine, watching live on YouTube. My nephews are already planning a big Bollywood budget party in Mumbai. I just want to warmly welcome Jonathan and his parents, his brothers, Nathan and Kristen, and Joshny. I'm truly happy that my daughter is going into a family with deep family values and faith. I'm so grateful that this is happening for my daughter. I want to take a moment to remember my mom and dad and Sweetsy's father who are looking all down from heaven today, showering their blessing on Charlene and Jonathan. Now, my siblings, they took the time and trouble and travel all the way from India. I just cannot thank you enough to be over here. I'm going to say Chechi in Malayalam is Didi. So, Valsa Chechi, Ani Chechi, Joy Chetan, Mani Chetan, Sally, Pauli Chechi. And my nephews and nieces, Nimi, come from Texas, Tina came from UK, and Tinsy from San Francisco. I want to thank you for making your presence over here. It meant a lot to me. I want you all to put your hands together for my family. Thank you. Well, all our guests tonight over here, you took the trouble and travel to make your presence over here and make a difference in Charlene, Jonathan's, and our life. It means a lot to us. Thank you so much. Today, I'm not losing a daughter. I'm getting a son. So to Jonathan and Charlene, give it up to them. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Sweet Tea and Charlie, give them a big round of applause. All right, folks, just a quick admin announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, if your chair is near the curtains, we ask that you be careful when driving your chair in. Also, please keep on holding your children. Make sure the children aren't tugging at it. We want to make sure everyone's safe. Freak accidents like this do happen, but this goes back to the love I was talking about in this room. Within a split second, also, although we had our vendors there, we had a whole bunch of guests trying to help. So give all of them a big round of applause, guys. That's the love that I was talking about in this room. Now, folks, at this point in time, I would like you to take your beautiful wife and take her over to her first love, because it's time for the father-daughter dance.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear a voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home, far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home, take me home. Country roads, oh country roads, take me home. Oh country roads, take me home.
Y'all make some noise!
You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain.
Wow! Wow! Oh my goodness. Oh, golden buzzer, final round. Final round, guys. Guys, give them a big round of applause. Wow, wow. That was beautiful. That was absolutely elegant. Jonathan, what you got, bro? All right. Oh my goodness. That was fantastic. Great job, guys. Hey, give me some, man. Give me some. That was fantastic, man. Yeah, great job. Great job there. All right, folks. At this point in time, I'd like to invite another two very special people to come up here and say a few words. Once again, we ask that you give them the respect they deserve, and please remain silent. It is my honor and pleasure to introduce the groom's parents. Put your hands together for Bijou and Susan!
Hello. Good evening, everyone. On behalf of our family, we would like to warm welcome to all of you who have gathered here today to celebrate the wedding of my son, Jonathan Matthew, and beautiful bride, Charlene. Today, our hearts are filled with joy, gratitude, thanksgiving to God. As parents, there is no greater blessing than watching their child grow, find love, giving a new chapter in life. We thank God for bringing Jonathan and Charlene together for the blessing them with a beautiful day.
Charlene, today we want you to know that you are not just joining Jonathan's life, you are becoming a cherished member of our family. We welcome you with open arms, open hearts, and lots of love. We also warmly welcome your parents, family, and loved ones. Thank you for raising such a wonderful daughter and for sharing her with us. From today forward, we are one family, united in love and friendship. As Christians, we believe that marriage is a sacred gift from God. We pray that God will always be the foundation of your home. As Ecclesiastes 4, verse 12 reminds us, a cord of 3 studs is not quickly broken. May your love for one another always be strengthened by your faith in God.
Speaking of Jonathan, I would like to share a couple of stories from his childhood. When Jonathan was a baby, my wife Soji had returned to work after her maternity leave. There was only one problem. Jonathan absolutely refused to drink milk from the bottle. The only he wanted to bring his mom's milk. On Soji's first day back to work, Jonah decided to go on a hunger strike. For few hours, he tried everything, different bottle, different temperature, different way of feeding him, but nothing worked. He looked at me and he wanted to say that, Dad, nice try, but I am not changing my mind. As the day went on, we began panic. Soji was even considering leaving the work and coming home to feed him. Around 9 o'clock that night, after nearly 10 hours without milk, inspiration struck. I filled a bottle with water and offered him. To my surprise, he started drinking. While he was drinking, I carefully switched the bottle with another bottle full of milk. Jonathan continued drinking and finished the entire bottle in one stretch. After 10 hours of hunger strike, peace was finally restored. The day we learned, Jonathan was determined, patient, very stubborn when he wanted something.
As Jonathan grew older, we discovered another special talent he had. Whenever a house rule was broken or some mischief took place, somehow Jonathan always managed to escape punishment. By the time our investigation was complete, his brother Nathan would somehow end up taking the blame and receiving the punishment. To this day, we are still not exactly sure how Jonathan managed it. And then there was our youngest son, Christian. He had the perfect strategy. He was the youngest, so he would royally escape from everything. In our house, Jonathan was a master negotiator. Nathan was the innocent victim, and Christian was completely untouchable. Today, as Jonathan standing beside Charlene, we see not the little boy who went on hunger strike and talked his way out of trouble, but a caring, responsible, and loving man ready to build a beautiful future with his wife. We could not be more proud of the person he has become.
We would like to express our sincere gratitude to Vicar Thomas P. Jonathan for leading the beautiful wedding ceremony for this and his guidance and prayers and blessings. We also extend our heartful thanks to all the priests who participated in today's service, helped make this occasion so meaningful. And we thank the choir members who sang well today and supporting the service today. Very special thanks you to the relatives who have traveled from United States, especially to celebrate Jonathan and Charlene's wedding. Your presence means so much to us. We know the effort, sacrifice involved in taking the journey, and we deeply appreciate your love and support. We are also blessed to have many of our close relatives here in Canada who have always been constant source, encouragement, and support for our family. We would also like to extend our sincere thanks to our friends and church families, colleagues, and our workplace colleagues, and our wonderful neighbors. Your friendship, prayers, support, and presence today have made this celebration even more special. Finally, to Jonathan and Charlene, may God bless your marriage with love, faith, patience, joy, and grace. May you support one another through every section of your life. Celebrate life blessing together, grow stronger in love, and each passing years. Thank you everyone for joining for this wonderful celebration. Thank you. Thank you everyone.
Bijou and Susan, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause one more time.
This the kind of beat that go ba-ta-ta. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man pull up, bad man pull up.
Killana, nee titti kildatena.
All right. At this point in time, I would like to invite our wonderful groom to come down. And I want you to go grab the hand of your first love. That's right. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the mother-son dance.
right for every dream you make come true, for all the love I found in you. I'll be forever thankful, baby. You're the one who held me up, never let me fall. You're the one who saw me through it all. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am because you loved me. Ooh.
जिसे ढूंढता हूँ मैं हर कहीं जो कभी मिली मुझे है नहीं, मुझे जिसके प्यार पर हो यकीन वो लड़की है कहाँ।
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Open Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady.
Wow! Absolutely amazing.
Mother of the Groom doing Gangnam Style was not on my bingo card. I like that. That was fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, right before we break for our second portion of our dinner, I would like to... Jonathan, this is a glass, and this is milk. Wanted to let you know that this is what it looks like. You can have that, my friend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time... Oh, you want to chug it? Chug it. Goddamn, chug it. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. See? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we have another musical presentation for you as you enjoy the next course. Of course, the bars are open, and don't forget, tipping is sexy.
Yeah, look around. And let's see.
Show 'em what you got.
Steel body
മധു അറിഞ്ഞതിൽ ഉടനടത്തേക്ക് കേടുകൾ എതിർപ്പതാണ്.
When I see the girl them bubble pan, if feel up to see the girl them a bubble, put up your hand. You play song, the girl star bus blank. Now the girl them time, play song, the girl like. Big selector up here, you know rookie. Catch the baseline, watch the girl them a should be. Hey, when the girl them a dip it and a drop it, you a funny man. If you not happy, follow me dead. Canada shout, so me glad me come out. Ready feel it, what you talking about? Road me live, me no want see no host. We are rave and a wait, and it's all to come out. Gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble dem a bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble.
Panama FS, baby. Panama FS.
Said I want to be your friend, not your lover. Hey. And I'll be asking all your friends for your number.
Now we go make your body bend, bend, bend. And you got to love by your friend, friend, friend. And we can do it all again, again, again. You want your body bubble. Then you say you want us in trouble. We can make your body bend, bend, bend. And you got to love by your friend, friend, friend. We can do it all again, again, again.
Oh, me, oh my, what a girl sexy, what a girl fly, yeah. From the very first time, stuck in my mind, it's time to get tired. When she put it on the left, when she put it on the right, mash up all of my life. Me say me, I forget to let her try, because you know she put her on me. Now she said my life, this is all I'm dreaming it to be. Put her on me. This is all I want to be. This is all I want my love to be.
My tender neck shot at tequila. The vibes tonight, yeah, so sweet, yeah. I want spot the sweet señorita. So you bounce to the bass of the tweeter. She muy bonita. The way she move remind me of Charlene. She rocks so, she dips so. She only dance to reggae and calypso.
Stop.
the top.
súbale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores.
Tenemos tú y yo algo pendiente. Tú me debes algo y lo sabes. Conmigo ella se pierde. No le rinde cuentas a nadie. Tenemos tú y yo algo pendiente. Everybody is on.
The ladies love us when we pour shots. They need an excuse to.
You know, a lot of girls be thinking my songs are about them, but this is not to get confused. This one's for you. Tell them girls prove it. I'm the one that never get confused. Because baby, you are my boy, we can do it.
रंग बरसे भीगे चुनर वाले रंग बरसे और किन्ने मारी पिचकारी तोरी भीगी अंगिया हो रंग रसिया हो अरे रंग बरसे भीगे चुनर वाली
എന്റെ സ്നേഹിതയാണു നീ കരളേ കരളിന്റെ കരൾ എന്നോടൊന്നു ചിരിക്കൂ കിളിയേ മാനസകിളിയേ വെറുതെ നിന്നു കിടുങ്ങാ
I'm in London, got my beat from London.
I style, no stylish, no Chanel, Saint Laurent, Gucci bag, lifestyle, no stylish, Louis Vuitton, Jimmy Choo, that's on you. Diamonds on my neck, frozen tears, hopping out the jet, leaders, yes, don't call me till the checks clear.
I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence, started not to give a consequence, drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. It way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness, and they saying I'm back. I'd agree with that. I just take my time with all this. I feel
Entertainment,
tell me I
baby.
fell off. Ooh, I needed that, and they wanna see me pick that up where I needed that. I know I exaggerated things, now I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt 'cause I'm just mobbing like that. You know good and well that you don't want a problem like that. You gon' make someone around me catch up like that. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. 'Cause one of us goes in and we all go through it. And Drizzy got the money, so Drizzy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. That the real is on the rise. Them other guys, I even gave them a chance to decide. Now it's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, I be yelling out money over everything, money on my mind. Then she wanna ask when it got so empty. Tell her I apologize, happened over time. She says they missed the old Dre, girl, don't tempt me. If they don't get it, they'll be over you. That new that you got is overdue. You better do what you supposed to do. I'm like, why I gotta be all that, but still I can't deny the fact that it's true. Listen to you expressing all the feelings. Soap opera rappers, all these sound like all my children, and that's who you thinking is about to come and make a killing. I guess it really is just me, myself, and all my millions. You know it's, you know it's, you know it's.
ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਬਾਰੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਵਾਂ ਸਪੀਡ ਮੈਂ 220 ਦੀ ਚਲਾ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੁਕਦਾ I'm a night rider ਬ੍ਰੇਕਾਂ ਮਾਰ ਮਾਰ ਟਾਇਰ ਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਚੀਖ ਕੱਢਦਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਤੱਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਕੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਵੇ ਅੱਜ ਮੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਰੁਕ ਗਿਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਪੁੱਛਦਾ ਨੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾ ਨੀ ਜੱਟੀਏ ਨੀ ਦੂਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਜਾ ਵੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਨੀ ਵੂਫਰ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਐਮਪਲੀਫਾਇਰ ਫਾਇਰ ਨੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾ ਨੀ ਜੱਟੀਏ ਨੀ ਦੂਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਜਾ ਵੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਨੀ ਵੂਫਰ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਐਮਪਲੀਫਾਇਰ ਫਾਇਰ
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I need everyone to take your seats, please. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We are going to continue with our program. I need everyone to please take your seats, please.
கொஞ்சம் பனிமா ரொட்டு தனிமா ஐயோ என்றமா வாயாடி மீன்பாடி பாடி பாப்போம் விளையாடு ஏ தாய் கிளவி 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 Get what we did on your train. Take it home with me. I got money in the bank. I mean, if it break, we in the bed. We in the bed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. We're going to continue with tonight's ceremonies and programs so we can get to the real reason we're here to celebrate. I know everyone's getting a little antsy. Bear with us. We're going to get through this program. Right about now, I would like to call both sets of parents up here. We are doing the traditional lighting of the lamp ceremony. So once again, I would like to call both sets of parents up to the stage for the lighting of the lamp ceremony.
Now, at this point in time, I would like to call the moms of here as well. It is time for the ceremony of drinking of the coconut. Once again, the drinking of the coconut ceremony now with the moms. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going to continue with the program. As you can see, we just did a wonderful drinking of the coconut ceremony, not to be confused with the earlier drinking of the milk ceremony that I did. Now, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, I have two very special people who are going to come up and say a few words. I ask once again that you kindly give them the respect they deserve and remain quiet. Again, if you do need to talk, please go outside to the lobby. So without any further ado, I would like to call upon our maids of honors. Please put your hands together for Jasmine and Roslyn.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming today. My name is Jasmine, and I am here alongside Rose to say a few words about Charlene and John. Before I begin, can we all take a moment to appreciate how incredible the happy couple looks tonight? How beautiful they look. Please. Do they look better than that? I think they look better than that. So please cheer for how good you think they look, please. Thank you, that's better. All right. Now, Charlene and John, you guys can both exhale, okay? The last 24 months of planning, Pinterest boards, spreadsheets, group chats, dance practices have officially paid off. Thank God. I know the last couple of years haven't always been easy, and I'm sure there were moments during the planning process where both of you considered disappearing off into a beach somewhere and getting married. But selfishly, I'm very glad you didn't, because it means all of us get to be here today to celebrate you both. This was a day I always envisioned with so much excitement. Growing up, Charlene was the first person I called for absolutely everything. Crushes, drama, life crises, and the occasional emergency that only felt like an emergency when you're 13 years old. I still remember Charlene after a boy broke up with me in grade 9, and broke up, like, quote unquote broke up. We happened to be on our way to Jolly Uncle and Sweetie Auntie's house, and when I told her what happened, she dropped everything, and we spent the entire evening listening to Beyonce's Irreplaceable on repeat until I forgot that the boy existed. And I honestly forgot he existed until I was writing the speech, too. It was probably the most cheapest and effective therapy session a 14-year-old could ever have. Charlene has always been one of the most coolest people I know. Confident, charismatic, and the kind of person who can convince you that sneaking out to an after party is a perfectly reasonable decision. Our mothers definitely didn't agree with that. Basically, after Sweetie Auntie. Basically, after our first Malu formal, Charlene somehow convinced me to go to an after party with the very reassuring promise of, and I quote, "Both of our mothers are sleeping. There's nothing to worry about. We're good." I went along with it. It seemed like a flawless plan until both of our moms came looking for us at this house at 2 a.m. in the morning. Banging on the doors, by the way. Looking back, it was probably one of the most humiliating nights of my life. But looking back again, I wouldn't change a thing about that night. When I think about the last 20 years or so, so many of my happiest memories have Charlene in them. Sleepovers where their amachi gave us homework for a week. Parties, cottage trips, Shutter Island movie nights, formals, engagements, weddings, and every chapter in between. Through it all, she has been one of the most loyal, supportive, and important people in my life. So when Charlene texted me about a cute boy she met during a Lion King production for church, I paid attention. Not because she had met a cute boy, that had happened before, but because of how sure she was about John. From the very beginning, there was something different about the way she spoke about him. Watching the two of you together over the years has been such a gift. Your relationship has been built on love, kindness, friendship, and unwavering support for one another. Charlene, you've been there for me through so many of my life's biggest moments, and today is truly an honor to be here for you, for one of yours. John, thank you so much for loving my friend so well. Charlene can definitely be a pain in the butt, but it's your job to treat her with all the love and respect that she deserves in this world. May your marriage be filled with laughter, patience, adventure, and the same certainty you had all these years ago when it first began. Here's to a lifetime of happiness and many spectacular years to come.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rose, and I have had the honor of growing up with Charlene as her best friend. Over the last 14 years, I have had a front row seat to watching Charlene grow into the most beautiful, amazing woman we are all here celebrating today. Being Charlene's friend means receiving pictures of her fingernails, about 3 months overdue of a manicure, each fingernail about falling off the finger, each finger with a different personality, as Jasmine once said. It also means being forced to watch Shutter Island at least once against your will. And it also most likely consists of raiding Jolly Uncle's bar in her basement. Sorry, Uncle. Drinks on me tonight. Just kidding. But being Charlene's friend also means being fiercely loved and protected. Laughing on days where all you want to do is cry, and always having someone on your team. Char, to know you is to love you. I think everyone in this room can agree. Thank you for always being one phone call away, for always being down to sit in one of our beds and rot, for spoiling almost every surprise party that my parents have ever tried to throw me, and for and for being the sister I never had. John, thank you for loving Charlene exactly the way she is. Thank you for making her laugh, making her feel safe, and for proving that soulmates really do exist. More importantly, Thank you for giving me the mic at your gigs and letting me have 10 seconds of fame. I look forward to many more JN Productions collabs. Yes, yes. Over the past decade, I've watched you both grow from two kids trying to navigate life into partners building a life together. Charlene, I'm so happy you found your person, and John, take care of our girl. Can everyone please raise their glass to share a toast in honor of the beautiful bride and groom? I love you guys. Congratulations.
Guys, once again, a big round of applause. Jasmine and Roslyn. Give it up, give it up. All right, guys. We're going to keep moving on. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have another two very special people who'd like to say a few words. I've seen them even practicing their speech, so you all want to listen up. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce the bride's siblings. Put your hands together. Matthew and Shania!
And daughter. Hi everyone, my name is Shania. For all of you who don't know, I'm Charlene's little sister. First and foremost, congratulations to these two. It's been a long time coming, huh? Most people know Charlene as a ball of energy who's unapologetically herself. She's usually the life of the party, the first one to get the vibe going, incredibly witty, and of course, so beautiful. She's fiery, she's dramatic, and as my dad always reminded us, she's a pericat. I actually had the insight of growing up with Char as my older sister. And for anyone who has a sister, you know exactly what I mean when I say they're both your partner and enemy simultaneously. Brutally honest, steal anything and deny everything, but we always have each other's back. And I'm lucky to have that crazy girl as my sister, because not only was she my cheat code to makeup and skincare, but she taught me what it means to stand up for yourself. When I think of Charlene, I don't necessarily think of the girl who's a party animal or who's loud. I rather think of the girl I shared a bed with. It's quite intimate coming home to the same person every night in your bed. Granted, when we were younger, I hated it. But ever since I moved out, despite having additional beds in the house, coming back to sleep beside my sister on her queen-size bed felt like home. About 12 years ago, we had a tiny addition crawl into this very queen-size bed. And from then on, it was a ritual of sleepovers, ordering Uber Eats, eating way too much junk food, and laughing so hard into the night that we'd wake up mom and dad. They'd pretend to complain, but I think they secretly loved hearing us because it meant we weren't fighting. Then about 9 years ago, our 3 became 3.5 because John was always on the phone. Slowly, John became part of those late night conversations. Most of the time, he was lingering in the background, but he chimed in once in a while when he was feeling brave. And before we knew it, he wasn't just Charlene's boyfriend anymore. He became a part of us. John. It took me some time to get used to you. About 3 years to warm up. We didn't exactly agree on a lot, but despite that, you always invited me to every hangout and treated me like a sister. I got to watch both of you grow from teenagers, defining love for each other every single day. Almost a decade later, I've seen you form a love that's relentless and raw, built on friendship, and that's one of the rarer type of loves to see. It really is John and Shar versus the world, and I'm so happy the two most stubborn people I know found each other because they both embody fierce loyalty, and I can't wait to see where it grows. John, I'm honestly jealous of all the laughs you're gonna have with her. Enjoy every crazy moment with her, and good luck. Shar, I'm so glad you found your love and your best friend in one. You'll always have a bed at my place if you ever want to sleep over. And just remember that even though you're officially a Matthew now, you'll always be a Perikat. I love you both so much. Congratulations.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey everyone, for those who don't know me already, my name is Matthew, the awesome, Growing up with Charlene Didi meant there was a lot of sleepovers, a lot of fun, and most of all, a lot of monies, which we'll get to in a second. And because of all this chaos and love, she has become an amazing sister towards me. Whenever Charlene Didi got the chance, she would money me. The definition of money is when Charlene Didi or me take our finger and put it on the other person's lips and press down. This motion makes their bottom lip bounce. For any of those who don't know what I just said, here's an example. There are also different variations of monies, like the samosa or something like that, but this is the main one. Since childhood, I've been told she has been moneying. The day I was born, I was the next victim. But fortunately for her, I was not like Shania Didi, who would beat Charlene Didi every time she moneyed her. Every day for 12 years, I would be moneyed at least 30 to 100 times. And although it sounds silly, it was a very strong bond showing our companionship. And while still her victim in moneying, in 2017, she got another one, Johnny. The memories I had with Johnny were only fun ones. From buying me sprinkled donuts and going to the Blue Park, to hopping in his truck and buying tons of candy. Though it did take a while, I realized that Johnny was just right for Charlene Didi. And as they were a couple, I saw how happy they were together. All in all, I'm very sad that Charlene Didi is leaving this household. But I'm very, but I'm very happy to see that they are married and a couple. Thank you.
Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Ey, ojalá que los míos nunca se muden. Y si yo me emborracho es que me ayude. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Ojalá que los míos nunca se muden. Y si yo me emborracho es que me ayude.
Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Matthew and Shania. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have a final two people who would like to say a few words. Again, please give them the respect they deserve when they're up here. It is time for me to introduce the best men. Put your hands together for Nathan and Christian.
Bring the girl and them. Watch this. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. Let we make a movie. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time, show time.
in entertainment, baby.
Oh boy, where do we start? How's everyone doing tonight? Joseph family, what an honor to have you part of our family as well. John and I planned this a long time ago. We're just stealing another Joseph.
Matthew family, how y'all doing? Thank y'all for coming tonight to celebrate the most well-awaited wedding of the year, the beautiful couple John and Char.
All right, for those who don't know me, I'm Nathan, Jonathan's older brother, the taller one, the one who will forever look younger than him. And those who do know me, thank you for trusting me with the mic, 'cause I'm not an MC. Jonathan is way better at this.
And I'm Christian, Jonathan's younger brother, the better-looking one, and also taller than him. And today we have the privilege of being his best man. I can see both in their eyes right now. They're thinking, what is he going to say right now?
All right, so where do I start with Jonathan? Well, he's handsome, intelligent, charming. Sorry, wait, John, I'm having trouble trying to read what you wrote here. I'm kidding. Let's just get right to it. He's handsome, a guy that needs his sleep, a great dishwasher, and a grass-cutting lover, and probably the last person to call if it's past his bedtime. And Shara, I know you know this. You probably call him like 50 times to wake him up. If you know Jonathan, once he sleeps, good luck waking him up. You can call him 50 times and he won't even budge. You can light a firework beside him and he won't even wake up. Shara's been through it and she has to call one of us to actually go and wake him up. John's actually one of the most honest, understanding, well-spoken individuals. And I should add, one of the best MCs and DJs out there. Oh, shit. There comes a time in a life there comes a time in everyone's life, damn, I'm drunk, when they meet their true love, their soulmate, the person that's going to love them forever. And that moment came for Jonathan 28 years ago when he met me. I'm honored and so happy to be here to celebrate the beautiful union of Jonathan and Shar. And I can't believe they've been together for 10 years. It still amazes me that to this day that one would choose to tolerate Johnny for this long. During those 10 years, I've been their third wheel thousands of times, and every time it's been a crazy different story.
Growing up with John was an adventure. We shared everything, our toys, our clothes, food, and like most brothers, sometimes annoyed the hell out of each other. We competed over the smallest things, got into fair shares of trouble, and probably tested our parents' patience more than they'd admit. Sorry, Mom and Dad. For example, John and I, coming back from school, John being the soccer player back in the day, decided he wanted to race me from the bus stop to our house. You remember this one? So I was the one that said, on your marks, get set, go. We both ran with our heavy backpacks on our shoulders. I was pretty fast back in the day, and I was running faster than John at one point. And what did John do? He decided to push me to the side and to get the lead. But little did he know, that push led me flying right into the bricks of the house, chipping my front 2 teeth. Till this day, not sure if he said sorry. That chip, I'll never forget.
Yeah, no, you didn't. As many of you know, Jonathan and I, growing up, were partners in crime, along with Christian, who would follow whatever we would do. One thing about John, as you heard from my parents' speech, he was able to get away with mostly everything. Hiding things in other rooms. Yep, and at my wedding, he said sneaking out of the house. That was all his idea. Knowing which car makes the least amount of noise when you're reversing out of the driveway. And better yet, the most convincing person for those who are with Scotiabank right now and your credit card, you clearly fell in his trap. There's one memory I'll always remember in my head, and honestly, I would never forget this. Mom and Dad, please close your ears. I'm sorry, Christian, you still live at home. So we decided to drive to Niagara, sneak out, and it was during a snowstorm. And because we were bored, and John, you remember this? We left pretty late. It was like 3 a.m. driving back on the highway. And John, being the most convincing guy, he said, "Go faster. You're fine. There's no cops on the road. You can step on it." And mind you, I'm driving like 140 kilometers per hour. So being the trusting older brother I am, I listened to him and continued jamming out to music. And about 2 minutes later, guess what we see? And guess what? Flashing lights. My heart dropped. John was chilling slowly, falling asleep on the passenger seat. And guess who ended up with the speeding ticket? Me. And guess who didn't? John. I looked over at him nervously, and the first thing that comes out of his mouth was not a sorry, but it was, "We'll figure out something to tell mom and dad." And came up with some next insane plan. And that was Jonathan. Whenever I got myself in trouble, he was never the guy saying, "I told you so," but he helped me make the excuse and come up with the story. Did they work? No. Almost never. But he was always right beside me.
But through every stage of life, one thing never changed. Jonathan has always had a heart of gold. He's the kind of person who would drop everything to help someone in need. He's loyal, hardworking, and someone you can always count on. I'm proud to call him my brother, but even prouder to call him one of my closest friends.
And then Charlene came along. Charlene, thank you for loving my brother and for bringing out the very best in him. I never seen him happier when he talks to you, when he comes home from a Korean barbecue date. If you know, you know. Or even when even when he's a pain in the ass, you manage to love him no matter what and stand by him. You're patient, you're kind, you're beautiful, and somehow you looked at Jonathan and thought, "Yup, that's the one." You're just the right fit for our family. I couldn't have been happier to see you with John. Honestly, you deserve a word.
From the very beginning, it was obvious that there was something different. Jonathan smiled more, he laughed more, and became even a better version of himself. Went to the gym, studied, and did stuff around the house. And Charlene, thank you for loving my brother so well. You bring out the best of him, and our family couldn't be happier to welcome you. You became my other sister I've never had. Jonathan, you truly found your perfect match. Marriage isn't about finding someone you can live with. It's about finding someone you can't imagine living without. Looking at the two of you today, it's clear you found exactly that. As you begin this new chapter together, there will be amazing days, challenging days, unforgettable adventures, and moments that test you. Through it all, continue choosing each other every single day. Keep laughing together, keep supporting one another, and never stop being best friends. Otherwise, John, you might end up sleeping on the couch, and trust me, it's not the greatest feeling.
Jonathan, thank you for being the brother you've always been. Thank you for the memories, the laughs, and for always having my back. You and I created something which I never thought in my life we could ever do. The ideas and the determination has always pushed me and Chris to do better, and together we can grow the company we created. It has been an honor watching you grow into the man you are today. There are many things that I've learned from you and to continue learning each day. And there's one thing that you told me that sticks in my head every day. God will never put you in situations that you can't handle. Whether it be big or small, there's always a light in the end. Jonathan, I'm really happy and I'm really proud of the man you become. The kind person who would give the shirt off your back to help someone else and to solve any problem. And to watching you grow the man you become, I know you with all your heart will take care of Charlene the same way you did with us and our family. Char, you've been literally through all the ups and downs of my life. If you know, you know. You've always supported me and always watched over both me and Christian as your own brothers. You became the sister that me and Chris never had, and who we can bother, annoy, and rant or talk shit about. Charlene, thank you for making my brother so incredibly happy. We are blessed to have you in our family, and I know you both are going to build a beautiful life together. I will warn you, though, we are a crazy bunch, but I give you props for handling this far. Jonathan, as your older brother, and speaking out of experience, I have a little marriage advice for you. Please take notes. Remember these 4 things. If Charlene says, do whatever you want, I would strongly suggest, don't do whatever you want. Remember that marriage is all about compromises. Charlene decides, and you compromise. Never go to bed angry, stay up or sort it out. Otherwise, you're going to end up on the couch like maybe Christian said. Jonathan, if Charlene asks, does this make me look fat, ugly, or something, you know? Well, congratulations. You discovered the only question with no correct answer.
To celebrate the love and union of these two, let's do a toast. Everyone, if you could please raise your glasses. Here's to Jonathan and Charlene. May your love grow stronger with every passing year. May your home always be filled with laughter, your heart with peace, and your lives with endless blessings. May you continue to choose each other every day through every season of your life.
May your life be fulfilled with endless adventures and more Korean barbecue dates, and to a lifetime of always loving each other. Cheers to our brother and sister, Charlene and Jonathan.
Like we always do with this time, I go for mine, I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine, I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma put down. Hey, 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 hey.
Nathan and Christian, give them a round of applause one more time. All right, folks. So right about now, listen up. I know, I see it. It's been a very long night. We still got a couple of items left. We have a final break coming up just now. I promise you, it'll be the most shortest break possible. It won't be like the last break. But, cut that off for a sec, Jen. Before we get on to that break, you know, usually at receptions, we play a game with the bride and groom, but ain't nobody gonna play no boring-ass shoe game here. The bride and groom said they wanted to play a game with their guests. So, when your name is called, come to the center of the dance floor and bring your chair.
All right, so who should be my victim? Does anybody want to come up and play the game? Naveen John, I'm here in Naveen. Where's Naveen at?
This is Energy God, Elephant Man, representing RL.
Naveen, make your way to the dance floor. We got Ruben Matthew in the building. Ruben Matthew, where's Ruben Matthew? Mitten Koshi, Ruben Matthew. Huh? Jeffrey Putur. Bring your chairs. Let's mix things up. Let's have some fun with it. Hey, Scotiabank. Sarah Manbo, get your ass up here. Let's go. Ali, let's go. Get here.
I remember pushing DT with a man and whipping 2 Mazdas.
Anuj is in the building. Where's Anuj at? Anuj, let's go. Get your ass up here. Let's go. Come on.
Now shorty see me and say, oh my God, it's Mr.
Sefcan. Yeah, let's go.
Mr. Dome, Mr. Gucci and Prada. Me, I'm the 6 guard. Bob is a bulldog. Both could have been at Gonzaga.
You know what? Let me get some family in this too. Where's my other Jonathan? Jonathan Verghese. Where's Jonathan? Let's go. Let's get some family going. Jonathan Verghese on stage with your chair. mix of people here.
No time, I'm gonna winnie winnie wanna your love they do.
Think we good? We good?
Oh my, I'm gonna get
10.
Show me how you feeling this night.
2 more. Females.
Noel!
All right, Noel, get up here. Get up. Oh, we're good. Don't worry, Noel, you're saved.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a seat, everyone. Have a seat. Now listen up, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, give our contestants a big round of applause. You see, ladies and gentlemen, we used to play this game in the industry, but we stopped. But a little something reignited our passion to play this game. A little something called Squid Games. Anybody know what Squid Games is? Squid Games is a series of challenges. Now, if you fail the challenge, what happens? You die, but no one's dying today. However, you are out. You are out of the game. You are out of the wedding. You will spend the rest of the time in the parking lot. Now, the rules are very simple. I'm going to ask for an item. You guys are going to get up and get that item and come back as fast as possible. Sit down on any chair and hold it up in the air for me to verify. The item cannot be on yourself. If I ask for a shoe, you can't use your own shoe. All right? If the item is incorrect, I will ask you to get up. Now, the name of the game is hustle, because each round there'll be a chair missing. And if you're the last one, you are out. You're out of the game. You're out of the wedding. You'll spend the rest of the time in the parking lot. Make sense? Yeah? All right. Here we go. The first item I need. Get me a piece of gum or candy. Go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So seductive.
Yes. Yes.
I take you to the candy
One more
shop.
chair.
I let you lick the lollipop.
All right, cut that.
Go, girl, don't you stop.
Cut that. All right, come here. What's your name? Sarah is our first fatality. Give her a round of applause. Sarah, take your chair and go ahead to parking lot B. Where's the gum? Right here. Gum. What the hell is that? I said gum or candy. You better get your ass up, bro. All right. Come here. It's sweet. Come here. Take your chair. My man, what's your name? Naveen. Guys, give Naveen a big round of applause. Take your chair and make your way out. Thank you. All right, guys, give the gum back. Go ahead. Give the gum back if you need to. Now, the items will get harder and harder as we proceed, so it's all about hustle, all right? Here we go. Everyone seated? Next item I need. Get me a lime. Go. Come here. Let me see. Yes. You are too close. Here's your chair. Unfortunately, you are out. Guys, I don't even know how many fingers went in how many drinks. Go give the limes back. Put them back. Just don't put them back in the drink. Just put them down. Throw them away. All right. Good hustle. Next item I need. Get me something red. Yes.
Go to my head.
Yes.
Makes me forget that I
one chair.
Still need a soul.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Cut that. Red. Yes, red. Unfortunately, sir, take your chair. You were a little bit too late. Give him a round of applause. Give the red items back. That's red. That side is red. Almost lost them on a technicality. All right. All right, go ahead. Give the red stuff back. Go ahead, give it back. Well, you can give it to me if you want. No, all right. All right. Let's get these contestants back. All right, guys. Next item I need. Get me someone shorter than you. Go.
Hey, this is radio station WSKEE. We're taking calls on the wish line, making your wacky wishes come true.
Hello? All right, cut it. All right. All right, hold on. First of all, everyone stand up. Stand up. Now, unfortunately, you two are out. Now, come here. See, the problem here is you brought your short person and you started celebrating and you missed out, and this man came in with a stolen baby and came in here. Now listen up. I always believe in teachable moments. Sweetheart, do you know what stranger danger is? No. All right, listen. Don't let any adult grab you like that, even for a game, all right? Return your short people, guys. Return them. Return this stolen child. Give it back to mother. Go. Go ahead. All right, not bad. Good hustle. Is that kid okay? Is he okay? Yeah. Jesus. Snatching babies out here. All right. He just stole a baby. All right. Next item I need. Can't be on yourself. Get me a men's belt. Go.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hold on. Wow. Now, there are some questions that do come up here. How the hell did you guys get the belts so fast? Please give the belts back. I'm sorry, sweetheart, you are out. We still got you guys. Go give the belts back. Fantastic. All right. For some reason, his belt was already off. I have no idea why. All right. Guys, let's give it up to the only girl left here, guys. She doing it big. All right, here we go. Next item I need, get me. And it has to be one of these. $1 or $2, go. One more share. Guys, come on, guys, cut. All right. We got to verify. I said $1 or $2. That's 1 or 2. Okay, 1 or 2. I'm sorry, you're out. You take a chair. Grab that chair over there. Give him a round of applause. All right, the next item I need. I'm playing. You know what? Jonathan, I forgot my envelope at home. I hope you and Charlene have a great life together. Buy yourselves a toaster. All right. All right, guys. Our lady is still alive. Next item I need. Get me in a glass. Wait. A full adult beverage. Go.
I'm drinking.
I'm drinking rum and Red Bull, and you see, let me have full. Them want me get awful like them on the dance. I'll get.
All right, hold on. Everyone, stop. Wait a minute. Come here. We do have to verify. It's verified.
drinking, I'm drinking,
Let's
I'm
go,
drinking, I'm drinking. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull, and you see, let me have.
Give me the goddamn drink.
I'm drinking, I'm drinking, I'm drinking, I'm drinking. I'm drinking rum.
All right. Yeah, I'm good. I think I can speak English. Guys, return the glasses, return the glasses. My throat was parched. We needed to get that done. We still got our lady alive right now. You ready? Now the next item, when you get it, you must show all of us what it is, so your knowledge of it, and you must show us how to use it on yourself. You ready? The next item I need, get me one makeup item. Go. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did.
Hold on. All right. Wait. Is it me? Did I have the drinks or did you have the drinks? My man slipped there and slipped here. All right, but hold on. Everyone hold on. What is that?
Lip gloss?
And how do you use that lip gloss? You guys put it on a little bit. All right. Oh, sir, what is that?
It's lip gloss.
And how do you use the lip gloss? You must show us. You just take that lipstick and go anywhere. That's right. Guys, return the makeup items. Return the makeup items.
Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Nails done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did.
You want to bring it back again so you don't slip there? Watch out, guys. Watch out, guys. All right, guys. Here we go. One on this side, one on this side. Our final item. I'm rooting for you. The last item I need. Get me one men's dress shirt. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Has to be a dress shirt. Who's gonna take it off faster?
I'm just a
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for your winner right here. Hello, cut that for a sec. And what is your Magic Mike goddamn name? Anuj. Give it up for Anuj! You were good, baby. You were good. Next time. Oh, man. Great job. Your grand prize, drinks are on the house. Go ahead. Take some drinks, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we are at our final break. This break will only be 10 minutes, and we're going to finish off the program and open that dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this last break. Enjoy the bar. We'll be back after this.
I knew it was all about me screaming. Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah. Ha, ho, ho, ho. Couple rubber band, couple stop then. Couple rubber band, couple stop then. Up inna the street, we a drop there. J.O.P. We a go fuck up a party tonight, you just watch. Tonight, me feel like spend some cash. Cool on the Benz, just wash. If a Givenchy shoes, then the belt must match. Gucci loafers with a tough top. Money no fi call thicker than a blood clot. Who ya know? I'm a belly with a clutch back. When a bad sound clear, we say pull it up back. Everybody shout, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Push, load, rum, Joe, yo, we a wild out and a shout. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Push, load, road, road. Intimidation, from me and the good boy, me no fear man. Me when it live up on the station. Come on, come and up your mother. Inside your man, head on the bank robber. Who boots up the Chinese seed and dada? You bright on your face, do you think like rubber? Don't make me come and then up here, double in faga. When you say ready, you can't say you can't bother. The chatty business, me left that to ragga. So I rise up the thing, them well longer than a ladder. Come in, not in a chatting, no yapping, no flipping, no flapping. Me strapping, fi clapping, me last them fi chopping. Me tricking, me chopping. The rifle, them whopping, me run, but them trapping. Choking in gapping. People are run out, no what happened? Them run back inside when more shots start attacking. The tail long like wicked, and when that start batting, them about Jesus Christ, Holy Ghost could not crack him. Me a real bad man, me a tell the pussy them again, me no pretend. I me no bad and one on the weekend. Say them a chat about them girl a weekend. Me a real bad man, me a tell the pussy them again, me no pretend. From inna the beginning till the world end. Some boy young go bad in front of them girlfriend. Move your one from your jaw, no. Wind up your body, come me want you. Tight pussy girl, cock it high, tight pussy pan a kakia, it long till it bend like banana. Combine up your tight pussy pan a kakia, it long till it bend like banana. And then you turn back with your girl, sit down pan it. Let me push it in like every Santana. Wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia, it long till it bend like banana.
Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. With the rum talking, I answer. It talking, I answer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Let we go, let we go, let we go. When you rum tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a when you rum tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. Dance.
wine and cut.
Just a premium up when you wine and cut. Position like a W, wine and cut. Shut to tight, pum pum punch Charlie Black. Cocky tip, so come wine and fat pussy. Girl, where you come from, wine for me. Me cocky money like a pepper, still wine for me. Like a tennis ball, me when you fling it, give me. Your pussy wet like clothes, and me cocky ring it. You know to tight pussy for me, baby, me want brother. This a position I go give you the data. Me cocky shovel up your pussy like mix smarter. I will be your fucking master.
Me a bed over, me a wine and cut. 15 a day, me a wine and cut. Girl can't just so me wine and cut. So you love it, so me wine and cut.
Just a premium up when you wine and cut. Position like a watch them the news in a prime time. Girl boss a muggle walk on the fine line. And the girl them some call her. Hey, pretty coming up, pretty coming up, pretty coming up. When you wanna go, wine, let me see you now, let me see you now, let me see you now. Girl, do it for me. Catch girl, broke girl, clap girl, set girl, dash girl. Girl, you bubbling natural. So, girl, bubble can wine, good be in the curtain, the wine in the certain. Catch that your thing, so twerk if you're twerking. Some girl on the worst thing, them flop like a bird. Girl, wine, 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 wine. Pretty girl, catch for me, take time. Love girl, I come, but the pretty one a wine. Girl, wine, 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 wine. Pretty girl, catch for me, catch for me, catch for me, catch.
Everybody start to flip, girl is swing. Me just swing from the girl, them a what them a swing up. Me swing with the girl, them a just a me ting up. Girl inna the club, in the way I go. Me have to rise with one of them tomorrow. Start the truth, from your dep on the girl them road. Start the truth, every man you want give a girl a youth. Start the truth, from your nose say you wanna code. Start the truth, man a vegetarian, me a no food.
Yo le iba a grabar, pero en baja calidad. Ella me dijo que no está. Es una maldita loca, una ratata. Ella lo que quiere es que la ponga en 4K,
70K. Ladies and gentlemen, please grab your drinks and get to your seats. We're going to conclude our program. Please grab your drinks and get to your seats. We're going to conclude our program.
Macho piquete, manín, se me fue los frenos. Las mujeres aquí no son televisores, pero la ponemos en 4K. Las mujeres aquí no son televisores, pero la ponemos en 4K.
No te voy a mentir. Pide lo que sea, te lo voy a conseguir. Llama Gil, no te voy a mentir. Que tú quieras hacerte todo yo en tu cuerpo. Dale, ponte cuatro calles que yo rompo. Dime lo que quieres que yo te lo compro. Ese novio tuyo tiene cara de tonto. Y si tú quieres yo la monto y se la desmonto. Oh, che, el dinero no falte, bebé. Tú no ves que yo la tengo en play como es. Si tú quieres cuarto, yo no me muevo. Pégate pa' la pared que quiero darte como es. Tú eres loca, tú eres una crisis.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to quickly take your seats, please. I know we want to jam, I know we want to party, but we need to get through this program. I'm sorry that it's so long. I need everyone to vacate the bar and get to your seats. We must finish off this program. I need everyone to their seats right about now, please. Let's go, everybody to their seats, please. At this point in time, I need everyone to their seats, please. All right. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We're going to conclude our program. Once again, everybody at their seats, please. And I would like, ladies and gentlemen, I would like everyone to direct your attention to our screens. We have a wonderful, absolutely amazing same-day edit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've ever had. Loving you and knowing you're in my corner every day gives me the confidence to take on anything. If today starts to feel overwhelming, just take a deep breath and look at me at the altar. I'll be there waiting for you with the biggest smile. What? As we begin this next chapter, I want you to know that I'll always choose you. Protect your heart and never stop loving.
Absolutely crazy. Gee, guys, one more time. Keep It Moving Films, a big round of applause, guys. Got us emotional at that church. Got us real emotional. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, like I said, we want to get through this so we can all, look at all these people here. They're ready to party. But right about now, I want to give the mic to two very, very special people. No other than our VIPs for the night, our newlyweds. Put your hands together for Jonathan and Charlene.
right, all right. Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? No. I said, come on. I said, how's everybody doing tonight? I love you too, whoever said that. First of all, to Charlene's side, welcome to the wedding reception of the century. To my side, a lot of you guys, welcome back. And to the people who didn't come for the last wedding, welcome again. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah! Now, I know what you guys are thinking. John has the microphone. We're going to be here until breakfast. Don't worry. I'll try to keep this short and sweet. Hopefully shorter than my DJ sets. But in all seriousness, Charlene and I just want to take this moment to thank each and every one of y'all for being here tonight. Looking around the room, seeing our family, our friends, people who flew in, drove in, rearranged schedules, and traveled from all around the world to celebrate us, it honestly means the world. For the last 9 years, Shara and I have been talking about this day. We've imagined what it would look like. We imagined who would be here, how we'd feel, and somehow it's so much better than everything we imagined. Today just isn't about Charlene and I. It's about every single person in this room. The people who loved us, the people who prayed for us, encouraged us, celebrated us, and picked us when life got difficult, and helped us, shaped us to become the people who we are today. Now, before we get this dance floor absolutely rocking tonight, trust me, we got one heck of a party planned tonight. I do want to recognize some very, very special people. First and foremost, I would like to thank God. None of this would be possible without His grace. Every blessing, every opportunity, every relationship, every challenge that shaped us has led us to this very moment. To God be all His glory. I'd also like to recognize Father Thomas John and all the other clergy and the priests that join us today. Thank you for your prayers, your wisdom, your guidance, and for leading us through one of the most important moments of our lives. Your blessings mean more than words can ever express. Next, to our parents. Before I thank my parents, I think everyone should know, growing up, I actually wasn't an easy child. Said absolutely nobody, actually. I spent most of my childhood playing basketball, hanging out with friends, and somehow finding creative ways to injure myself. I think at one point my mom became a fully licensed professional simply because of me. She experimented with every bandage, every cream, every ice pack, medication imaginable, and honestly, after so many hospital visits, I started feeling like I had my own reserve parking spot. So, Mom, you're welcome. Jokes aside, Mom, Dad, there are no words that could ever express how grateful I am for everything you've done for me. Thank you for every sacrifice you've made, for every prayer you've prayed, for every opportunity you gave me, and for believing in me long before I even believed in myself. For helping Charlene and me create the wedding that we've dreamed of for so many years. People always expect parents to have all the answers. But some things I've realized as I've gotten older, this is probably your first time or second time too. It's your first time raising a child or second time making difficult decisions. And this is your second time learning how to become parents. And yet somehow you found a way. I am who I am today because of you. And my prayer is that one day Charlene and I can become half the parents you guys are. And if we accomplish that, I know our future children will be incredibly blessed. I love you both. Thank you so much. Now, to my new parents. Oh, sweetie auntie, jolly uncle, Mom and Dad. Thank you. Where's Sweet Auntie? Oh, Mom and Dad. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for raising an incredible woman I now get to call my wife. That has a pretty good ring to it, huh? That's crazy. From the very beginning, you welcomed me into your family with open arms. You treated me like a son from day one. Thank you for your love, your generosity, your guidance, and for trusting me with your greatest blessing. I promise to love Charlene, protect her, support her, respect her, and stand by her side every single day for the rest of my life. I love you both. Okay, now, sorry, this is a long speech. I got a lot of thank yous. All right, next, I'd like to thank my siblings, Nathan, Christian. Oh, okay. They had one too many. Yo, Alyssa, they're cut off at the bar. No more. You two have never just been my brothers. You guys have been my best friends, my teammates, my business partners, and honestly, an extension of me. People see JN Entertainment today, but they don't see the years of loading trucks, the late nights, the early mornings, the crazy ideas, the heavy lifting, or the moments when none of this was guaranteed. You know, you believed in me before this vision, before anyone else even did. And whenever I needed you guys were always there. I wouldn't be the man I am today without you two. I love you both. To my new siblings, Shania, I have to say this. I don't think you acknowledged me for the first 4 years of our relationship. But honestly, I always spent those years wondering, what the hell did I do wrong? But looking back at it now, I appreciate every moment because you were simply protecting your sister, making sure she chose the right guy, making sure, and I respect you for so much for doing that, you know? Thank you always for looking out for Charlene, for always being honest with me and helping us become stronger together. Matthew, where's Matthew? Matthew. Oh, God. Okay. I've watched you grow up from this little kid running around into this incredible young man that you are today. Did you guys hear his speech? His speech was fantastic. I want you to know one thing. You're not losing a sister today. You're gaining a brother. And family means everything to me. So whenever you need advice, whenever you need a ride, someone to talk to, or even a place to stay, I've got you. And yes, whenever Charlene and I get our own place, you'll always have a room waiting for you. I love you, buddy. Next, to our bridal party. From family to our chosen family, our incredible bridal party. People always say you're a reflection of the people you surround yourself. And looking around, I couldn't be more proud. I couldn't be more proud. Charlene and I couldn't be more blessed. To my groomsmen, thank you. Some of you guys have been with me since childhood, like my brother Nitin. He's watching online. We've been best buds since grade 2, and it's crazy after all these years, we're standing here together on this biggest day of my life. To my groomsmen, some of you guys are married, some of you guys are getting married soon. Thank you for every phone call, thank you for every piece of advice, and thank you for every late night conversation. But honestly, the words that meant the most were so simple. John, whatever you need, we're here. That gave me more peace than you'll ever know. So thank you for that. To Charlene's bridesmaids. Thank you for loving Charlene so well. Thank you for standing by her side, supporting her, encouraging her, and helping her make today everything that we've ever dreamed about. To our entire bridal party, we didn't choose you because you look good in formal wear. Although you guys do clean up pretty well, We chose you because every single one of you has played a very meaningful role in each of our lives, and we love each and every one of you. Now, the Avengers. There's one group that we cannot leave this stage without recognizing. As many of you guys know, I am in the wedding industry. I've spent years helping couples celebrate one of the biggest days of their lives. And let me tell you, I have a whole new level of respect for every single vendor. Charlene and I kept joking through this process that we are literally assembling the Avengers. Not just the best at what they do, but genuinely incredible people. And judging by tonight, I think they understood the assignment. I think you can say all the vendors held it down tonight. Now, I do have to just mention a few people by name. Once again, Father Thomas John and the clergy, I have to say thank you to Vibin, Alan, Nitya, Ruth, Jinu, and Nathan, the choir at the church. Seydou at the live stream team. Simon with the audio at the church. Madison and Antonio from Universal Event Space. My brother Evan from S4 Entertainment. My brother hooked it up. Make some noise. He's somewhere in the back. I don't know where exactly. But you can strobe some lights if you hear this, Evan. I love you. Yeah, buddy, that's what's up. Next, we got Tom, Heron, and JN Media in the building. All those videos you guys saw, that was nothing but all of them. We just gave them an idea, and they flew with it. So amazing for that. Your Moments Matter, the photo booth in the lobby. Amin and Jet. Where's Jet? Where's Jet? Is Jet still here? The Rolls Royce, the limo services. I appreciate all that. Noshi, Danish, all the decor. Irma for all the flowers. Antonella for all the for the cake. Sorry. Nishan. Where's my brother Nishan? Where's Nishan at? No, Nishan Gill. Where's Nishan Gill? There he is. All the printage, the signage you saw, plus all the lighting. You rigged it all up. Much love, Nishan. I appreciate you more than you know. It was actually his birthday, and he was busy working on my wedding. So one more round of applause for Nishan. Alyssa and the team from Bar Girls. Not only do they just look fantastic, but they make fantastic drinks. Alyssa, much love. Thank you so much. Sim for all the floor wrapping. Neha, Nutch, Neha. Where's Neha? Neha, Nutch, Neha Dance Academy. Okay. This girl deserves so much love and appreciation because, okay, I'm just going to say it. Every dance practice, we were pretty much drunk, and we showed up at her house. And yet she tolerated us, and I loved each and every moment. But being able to see this dance that we're going to put on tonight, it's all because of Neha. So if you guys have a future wedding coming up, hit her up. She'll definitely cook something crazy for you guys. My other brother, Nishan from NVPAV. Where's this brother? I will forever be indebted for you, man. Everything that you see today is because of you. You know, from teaching us just from stupid front boards to little loop moving headlights to accomplishing something small like this. Words cannot express how thankful I am. So thank you, brother. I love you. And last but definitely not the least, the JN Entertainment team. Yeah, man. DJ Sublime, DJ Generation all the way from New York, DJ Nate, DJ Ash, DJ NTX, DJ JSD, DJ JSP, DJ Jazz, Christian, Nishan, the entire team. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for helping our dream come to life. We truly have no words. Please give a round of applause to every single incredible vendor that was here. A huge round of applause. Shout out to our MC as well. MC Neegs, where's MC Neegs? MC Neegs, where's MC Neegs? Oh, there you go, MC Neegs holding it down. That's what's up, that's what's up. Now, before I finish, Charlene and I want to thank every single family member and friend who traveled here tonight. Some of you drove hours. Some of you flew across countries, and some of you even crossed oceans. Shout out to my Amachi. Amaji, thank you so much for coming. You didn't have to, but you did. And your presence is one of the greatest gifts you could have given us. Thank you for making today unforgettable. Huh? What do you want me to say? Amaji, I love you. That's it. Next, but definitely not the least, my beautiful wife. Charlene, thank you for choosing me. Thank you for believing in me. And thank you for loving me through every success, every failure, every flaw, every shortcoming. The last 9 years haven't always been easy, but every challenge has made this moment even sweeter. People ask me, what do you love about Charlene the most? And honestly, I can stand here for hours and tell you about how caring she is, how patient she is, but that's actually not my favorite thing. And the way I'm going to show you about what my favorite thing is, I need everybody to grab a drink. Everybody grab a drink. Everybody have a drink in their hand? Everybody have a drink? Everybody have a drink? All right. This is just so you can see. My favorite thing is the way you make people feel. Whenever you walk into a room, the room changes. People smile a little bigger. People laugh a little harder. Everything just feels lighter. You have this incredible gift of making people feel loved, and that's something I've always admired from the very beginning. So, right now, I'd like everybody to grab their glass, and I just want you to see one thing. No, not you, Charlotte, not you, not you. Not you. You drank enough. We're good. If Charlene has made you smile before, can I get a cheers? If she's ever been there when you needed someone, can I get a cheers? And I hope tonight you can see what I see every single day. Every glass that's raised in this room tonight represents a life that you've touched. And finally, if Charlene chose you to be a part of her life, let me get a cheers. All of you guys. And this one's just for me. If Charlene chose me to spend the rest of my life with, let me get a cheer. That's just. Now, enough talking. I know what everyone's really waiting for. Our bridal party has been working incredibly hard, preparing something special for you. So grab another drink, get your phones ready, enjoy the show, and after that, we're opening up this dance floor. Let's celebrate, let's make some memories, and let's make this night none of us will ever forget. We love you all, and cheers.
You're in the mix with DJ Nate.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the intermission of his speech. For the full version where he thanks the doorman, his grade 7 math teacher, and that lady at Tim Hortons, come to me, I'll give you the transcript. Now at this point in time, I'd like my bride and groom to go sit down on their throne over there by the booth. Ladies and gentlemen, right about now we have a grand finale performance about to happen. That's right, I need you up there by here. It's about to go down.
Entertainment, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while this performance is about to start, we have... Hey, yo, kill that for a sec. Jen, kill that. Ladies and gentlemen, before this performance starts, we have our lovely ladies handing out bracelets. I want everyone to take a bracelet and put it on right about now. They're right there. They're handing these bracelets out. I need everyone to put on these bracelets. That's right. They're going around handing them around. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please put your hands together for the bridal party!
We could go band for band. Man, we can go M for M. $250,000 for the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90 years, the version of bribes, I'm really the threat. It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear. We could go band for band. Yeah, we can go band.
Control of me, get the vibe. It's gonna be lit tonight.
Get that body, let me see you just do it, get 100%. Move that body, let me see you just do it, girl, go and represent. Get that body, let me see you just do it to the fullest extent. Move that body, let me see you just do it, girl, you're magnificent.
Wind up on my body, girl. Why like it's a carnival? Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. So wind up on my body, girl. Me while you come wine your waistline for me.
Baby est toujours empilé. En boîte je ne fais plus la mala, mais rajoute du champagne au ruinard. Bébé, où t'es bébé, où t'es? Ce soir je suis pas la copina, je ne suis pas le mec à Pila. Pilé, Michael Jackson a pilé. Elle m'a dit l'Undertaker, il est là, Michael Jackson a pilé. Obligé de revenir pour tous les allumés.
I came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands, 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 brands. Give me some space for both my hands, 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 hands. Yeah, yeah, cause it goes. Pachakili kuru kuru, pachakari bari ula kudu. Ah, pachakili kuru kuru, pachakari bari ula kudu. Kannalan kettunnundallo. Oh, adu ninne puttananallo. Tudakam mangalyam tantunanena pinne jeevitham tundananena tudakam.
Ladies and gentlemen, your dance floor is open! Oh, yeah! You know who's celebrating tonight? Jonathan and Charlene! We got the one and only DJ Generation! Straight out of New York! Let's go! Let's go now! You know?
Girl, the way you moving
What?
got me in a trance.
What?
DJ, turn me up.
Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next BK.
Let's go now!
So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. That's great. That's great. That's great. So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. Know what they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that contour. The hood call it Luda Yak. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do, all I do is
no matter what, got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the party, baby. On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the party, baby. പറ്റൂലെങ്കിൽ പോടി കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ണണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ നടവരമ്പത്ത് കണ്ടാലും പഠിക്കൽ അങ്ങനെ നിന്നാലും പടച്ചറപ്പേ പിന്നെന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ അരിക്കലത്തിലും പൊന്നമ്മ കാശൊളിപ്പിച്ച പോലെ ഞാൻ ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചത് പുതുക്കം കണ്ടവൻ പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the body, baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കിൽ പോടി. On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the body, baby,
ചിങ്ങമാസം വന്ന് ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
നെഞ്ചിലോലും വെണ്ണിലാവിൻ പൊന്നിള നീർ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
മേഘപ്പളുങ്ക് കൊണ്ട് മാനത്ത് കോട്ട കെട്ടി നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
മിന്നൽ മേടിച്ചു നിന്ന്